Okay, we are back with Banishers. We had just finished witch or ghost hunting or whatever. What were we doing? Yes, the quick recap is we had found the settlers in the Harrows, and they were on a witch hunt because weirdness was happening. There's something contaminated with the water. A house burned down. Um, a family died. And we had a missing, sister. So now we are back. We have to report to the governor. Fast travel. Oh, we have to upgrade something apparently. The decoction. Alright. Yeah, I don't think we have any evolution, right? Everything has 2 points in it already. 2 points, 2 points, 2 points, 2 points. So we can't really do that. I don't know what else it expects us to do there. Okay, so we're heading back to the Harrows. So we're gonna go tell them about all the shit that we found in the city, which is the 2 hauntings, which have been dealt with. Oh, he's below us. He's moved back to his house.
Governor.
May I help you, Mr. McCraith?
I have to admit, this is an unusual case.
Yes, but have you solved it?
I believe so. But the culprit was not responsible for the plague. At least not directly.
Have you found the witch or have you not?
Someone here has been dabbling in some dark magic. I have the name.
So, what are you waiting for?
I have the name. I don't have the full picture. When I do, I'll act.
Come, you have the name. You have the proof. The matter is simple, is it not?
Not exactly. The name is Lamentation Haskell.
No, it can't be. My son is studious. Curious, too curious at times perhaps, but he does not have a bad bone in his heart.
What's the problem?
He showed Caleb Watson a ritual. The cobbler used it and became possessed.
Even if true, it would only mean my son was exposed to corruption. It happened before. Bring me proof, Banisher. Find the real source of evil.
Since when has the governor required proof?
What was his own
I'll
son?
get it. Mark me.
That's the problem when it's,
I must find your son.
they're protecting
Governor.
themselves.
Sooner rather than later.
His interests take him hither and thither. If he isn't here, he must be working on the outskirts. He's been sprucing up one of the abandoned houses there. I ordered them emptied when the sickness hit. Yeah, take the gate key.
Okay, we can get in
Go
there
then.
now.
See for yourself. You're wrong about him. You're wrong about my son. Needless to say that I count, of course, on your discretion.
Of course, if I didn't have it, I'd be in deep shit, right? Alright, out we go.
He was quick to condemn till it was his own son on the block.
Of course.
Who's he really protecting?
We'll bring him the proof he wants. If the boy is guilty, his father may not be able to protect him.
Bum, 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 bum. Quickly, really sprint across the field. And the gate was over here. Let's see if I can remember the buttons without wasting all my potions again. Okay, we'll go forward first. Looks like there's a thingy in the tree here. Nothing else? Alright. Back up the road. Nothing? I'm down here. Go over.
Hell's balls! What happened here?
Something's emanating from under there.
No wonder this place is off limits.
It's like the ground just split in two. Like massive sinkhole. Oh boy.
Right, we fixed it. They brought more friends.
Don't just stand there. Move.
I'm trying.
Take that to your face.
Alright. So it kind of wants me to go that way, so I'm gonna go this way first.
One of these must be Lammy's hideaway.
There's a thing there. And one over here. How many do we need to shoot? 2? 3. The other one goes out the back. Okay, so there. So 1, 2, 3.
No, I'd almost fancy my own garden.
Trust me, you don't want a garden. Ghost wards cannot manifest.
Where are the wards? Over here?
I'm with you once more.
Loot. Okay, so the path up. The path across.
Lammy, you here?
Okay. So it's the science kit.
You were studying botany. Why botany?
Botany's useful, man. Medicines. If people are sick, everyone always tries to find a plant cure. Alright, so it must have been this house he was in.
This is locked from the other side.
Corvus corax or common raven, omnivorous and opportunistic by place and season, carrion insects, food waste, grain, berries, fruit, eggs, and small animals. 18th of May, 1692. My dearest Lemmy, it has been as always a great satisfaction to talk with you again. I love your enthusiasm and wit. You remind me of when I was your age, so eager to know more about the greatest mysteries of our world, of all worlds. I only wish I could have stayed longer, but I must go back to Providence. Until then, here are some quick notes I throw at you to quench your thirst. Some of the meager research my humble self has been able to gather with time and patience. I believe it is fair to admit we know nothing, nearly nothing, concerning the dreadful Aralu. Only the rarest writing dares to talk about. It is the mysticized hell only the boldest dare to travel to and come back alive. Are all these among forgotten tales, fragments of unveiled or lost truth? I truly cannot say, but I know this, my dear Lammy. You and me are like Orpheus, ready to cross the forbidden waters and bring back the only fiancé we really cherish, knowledge. To map those uncharted lands, to pass the threshold and bravely walk those forbidden deserts and icy rivers only the maddest poet sang about. See what stand beyond and come back to dream some more about it. What a thrill, my young friend, what a goal. If only I was younger, just like you, I would follow you in this untold journey. For now, I can only advise you to be careful. Yes, the threshold between our world and the other side is thinner in New Eden. That does not mean it will be easier to travel there. According to some of my research, some already tried in this area, petty warlocks and puny witches. Maybe it is why the threshold is so thin. Maybe it is why the dead seems to be so easily allowed to walk this land. Who can say for sure? Last week, while I was investigating on my own, I clearly noticed some peculiar vibrations coming from an ancient mill located above a cliff by the seaside. Quite a creepy place, if you ask me. If you were to investigate further into the possibility to find a threshold to the mythical Oralu before we meet again, this could be the place to start. But be sure to be prepared, my dear boy. My old heart could not bear to lose another promising and beloved colleague. Till we meet again, I can advise you to keep all this secret. As blessed and gentle as they are, too many of your local friends would not share the kind of knowledge you and me both share so would not welcome the kind of knowledge you and me both share so cheerfully. Yours as always, Etienne Roulet.
Harrow. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
You mentioned an old mill. Seemed fascinated by the place.
Weren't we already there? Dun 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 dun. We were technically already there.
The incisions are clean. The precision of an expert.
There's magic here, though faint.
It's science, yo. Locked. Alright. Locked. The key is very close by.
Nothing incriminating.
This place is even more fascinating than I imagined. So many unanswered questions waiting to be answered. Monsieur Roulet was right. I am sure the tragic history of the old mill has much to do with it. I shall go there. I shall do my work there, unmolested by suspicion and unscientific neighbors. There's much to do.
Yet.
Remember what we found at Caleb Watson's? Maybe we're not looking in the right place. If I had something to hide, I might hide it in an abandoned mill.
Alright. Let's see. Shortcut back. We didn't go up the other way behind the other house. Alright, anything else interesting up here? Not really. It's this way.
I think I heard the sound of a gun cocking.
Oops.
I have another in sight.
Oh, she wasn't shooting. They didn't want me to go back that way, did they? What's this way? Shortcut back? I don't see it. Did it drop anything? Linen. And go back up around. Jump. There's something else over here. Must be the teleporting spot. Shortcut back. Okay, well, back up to the city. Find your way to the windmill. Well, we'll have to fast travel. We were up on behind here. This Fast travel. Okay, so haunting case available. Interesting. Have we been there? Nah. It's past this cave. Or up through this way, which is currently locked. It's the space between the dark woods and the Harrows. Let's just finish up this case first. Door. Alright, well that's definitely the mill.
Looks derelict. Is he really inside?
Did we find a way in? There was an elevator here. Which does not work for me.
What hides here in the dark? Come out, come out.
Collection of studies about the void. First symbol, drawing of a witch symbol, ineffective. To be paired perhaps with another symbol to double the effect. Second symbol, drawing of a demonologist symbol, absolute failure. Third symbol, drawing of another demonologist symbol, works if weakly. Fourth symbol, drawing of the first and third symbol mixed together, and the symbol is circled. Try this. An attempt to translate the Lesser Palingenesis ritual into common English.
Looks like Lammy was trying to translate some sort of ritual.
Not any ritual. This is the Lesser Palingenesis.
I guess no one warned Lammy that grimy reincarnation rituals were not without risk.
5th of September, 1690. I was not mistaken about the hidden potential in this region. The veil between Aralu and our world is particularly thin and therefore conducive to breaches. The mad ambition of couple Proctor only served to crack this already existing fragility even further. Poor amateurs, now they are punished for eternity. However, thanks to their efforts, I will be able to gain a great deal of knowledge about Aralu and succeed where everyone else has failed. I requisition the help of Pastel's son, who, unlike his stupid father, has potential and therefore cannot be of great use to me. Therefore, we can achieve great things.
This relay lad seems dangerous.
His apprentice seems to be following him down the same path.
Dun 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 dun. Book of Lesser and Major Affirmations by Onomacronis.
So, what are you hiding in here, evil spawn?
Glancing at the original writing,
Not the
Lammy's mark was
bunnies!
poor. No wonder the
Not
ritual
the
he spoke for
bunnies.
Caleb from
Yep.
those botched words of power went wrong.
Evil spawn for sure. He killed the bunny. What did that poor bunny ever do to you? You're not even using him for food. How disrespectful. 10th of June, 1695. I can wait no longer. Father may preach or lull about with his selectmen friends in town, but words will not save these people. We have the power and the duty to act, not to cower with fear for our reputations, but Father has always feared the loss of reputation to the point of abandoning his craft, leaving me to learn it in secret. For shame, if my father will not act, then I will.
He doesn't speak well of his dad.
He thought he was better. That's not a particularly difficult task, in fairness.
We need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something.
Unfinished ghost ward.
More ghost wards. Someone was being extra careful.
Okay. The only way up is going to be... No. Move this. Okay, so there's outside and there's inside. And that just leads me down. Alright, duly noted. So we went up, but he blocked the elevator. Is that what happened? Okay.
The heart's yours. The roots are mine.
Red, come look.
Do this first. Amulet of Akalare. Alright, let me see. There's one there. There's one here. Oh boy. Test 17. The subject immediately sensed my presence. Herbs have no particular effect on its senses. Test 18. Failure once more, yet it seemed to be deceived for a moment. No, could this be linked to the organic tissue I used? Need to check. Test 19. Inconclusive. I might be able to fool it, but if I come nearer, it starts getting agitated. Note. Test with ghost spore to increase effect. Test 20. Insufficient. Correct ingredients could be the symbols. Test 21. Still not working as expected. Test 22, I believe I'm onto something. We'll finalize soon.
Why did he feel like he needed so much protection?
Not more bunnies.
More magic mockery. He wished to disguise his presence, or perhaps to distract from it.
That looks like an elevator.
It's just a lift. Why is this mechanism so complex?
The Occulta Philosophica.
That book. Again.
The Agrippa. That's not good. Not good at all.
What level of not good are we talking about exactly?
This book promises eternal life, but the promise is a trap. Let's hope it hasn't been used.
Should be useful.
Your crank. January 6, 1638. The day arrives, soon our fervor shall bear be rewarded with the greatest gift. The company ye assembled, we ready the ritual. Ethel and Anton have much to discuss. Aside, I care not, eternal life beckons. You know, cultures used to think reincarnation and eternal life was achieved by securing your bloodline. Having a child, basically. So we gotta go down and add the prank to that, I suppose. Come on, don't get stuck on the door. Down we fall. Dun, 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 dun. No? Just not done investigating the laboratory. There's something else. Okay, let me go back up. What did we miss? We did that. What's this? We did that. We did that. We did that. We did that. Oh, we have to do the heart. That's right, that's right. So there's one there, and there's one there.
they pay me good money.
They don't pay you any money, man, but I'm picking up a lot of cash, so.
The lift should work now.
There we go.
All this is more serious than we thought. I'm apprehensive. Not just because we're going underground.
We'll be careful. We don't know what Lammy was up to, and the signs are not encouraging.
Silver, silver. View of nothing. Lemon. Just doing a little cleanup for you guys. Don't mind me. Stuff. No? Feel like a cave entrance I'm not seeing or something? Oh, the other way. Alright.
You know, I could get to like it underground. The darkness, the gloom, the cool air.
Really?
No, not really. Not at all.
Yeah, underground would just freak me out. Okay, so we got one over there. Something that goes below.
Hell's balls. Another sorrow used as a guardian.
There's another elevator. Right, before I go down to the next level, let's check the other side. There's one here, and there's one all the way over there. Yeah, that doesn't look good, does it? You got a random tornado. Just, you know, out of nowhere. Alright, down we go. Deeper and deeper. Both sides had a mine, I guess. Jericho and Harrows. Okay. Into the Purple, oh boy. Alright.
It's on you. Every totem killed makes it stronger.
Yeah, I know. Running away. There's one. Okay, there's two. Where's the last one? Ah, crap. I don't see it. Must be in here. Well, let me go in there.
There's a tough one. Trouble's about. Look through my eyes.
Alright, I'm not seeing where the... Oh, it's up there. Oh, crap.
It's on you. That was the last of them.
When all this is over, I might retire.
You'd miss it. You know you would. You need to see this.
Over here.
Dead animals, again. Different symbols and magic. Seems they were used as bait. Is this how we got through the Sorrow's vigilance?
So, here we are.
I suppose now we step into the void.
Suppose we do.
1 second, let me go this way first.
I love doing that.
Yeah, it's hiding up on the wall in there. Alright. Into the void. There's some glittering over here first.
rituals, void breach, general weirdness. Lemmy can't be far.
Eating quail.
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
Alright. Hold your horses.
The wards worked well enough. You didn't need to kill so many bots.
Demonologists use necromancy. Maybe he thought he'd bring them back when he was done.
It's awfully calm. Why is it awfully calm?
Thank you.
Anytime.
Am I gonna have to like run like hell back? Is that what's gonna happen?
Spectres. They haven't noticed us. Stay low.
Or I can just kill them because I want to see what the purple thing is. You're fine. It's leading me away from the purple thing.
Much better.
Careful now.
Creepy hideout. The governor's spawn likes a bit of drama.
Handwritten map of the Harrows with the initials ER. 2 places have been circled. The abandoned mill and God's Acre Cemetery. The veil between the Aralo and the Incarnate seems particularly thin in these 2 areas. A breach? Ghostly apparitions can be controlled or at least shepherded with a variety of known rituals. These must be performed with great care lest control be ceded to potentially catastrophic effect. An illegible equation. If the words of power differ from 0.1 in intensity and appropriate protections are not carefully used, the ghost will appear, but will not bend to the demonologist's will. This is to be avoided on risk of widespread injuries, death, or worse.
This is some dark, sideways magic.
It's forbidden. I've read it.
Sometimes I worry about you.
Not the Foxies.
This one's different. Looks like it died diseased. Something's missing. Ugh. What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void. So, you can see me. Aren't you full of surprises, young Master Haskell?
You may talk. A Banisher ghost. Amazing. How on God's earth did you find me? Never mind that. Thank the Lord you did. Thought I was going to grow old in here.
Were you stuck in here?
In the Harrows. Originally, I was searching for the source of the poisoning. I may have overestimated my talents. Still, an amazing place to be stuck in, no? Tell me, how did you get past the Guardian beneath the mill? Did you use a decoy?
We fought it. Don't change the subject.
You fought it? Of course you did. A good thing too. I was starting to think it was wise to me tricks. Oh, but I have so many questions.
This isn't a social call, kid. And we're the ones with the questions.
Oh. Oh. Of course.
We must talk of Caleb Watson. Why in the hell would you give him a resurrection ritual?
Ruth's death hit poor Caleb hard. He was alone, and so I would often stop by his workshop. We talked. He took a keen interest in my studies and was a good listener. When he learned that she could possibly return, he had one question. How?
You saw his grief as an opportunity to test the effects of the Lesser Palingenesis.
Oh. You know the ritual too? Amazing, isn't it?
I've studied it. The actual ritual, not the mangled version you gave Caleb.
Yes, and I'm sorry. I found it in a copy of De Occulti Philosophia by Cornelius Agrippa von Nettesheim. A remarkable book.
I've met my fair share of illustrious occultists, and none owned an authentic Agrippa. Much is lost in translation or altered in the printing. I doubt your copy is an exception.
Of course! The power is in the words, and mine were wrong, so the power went awry. How very fascinating.
Are you aware of what would happen if people learnt of your studies?
Surely the acquisition of knowledge cannot be a sin.
Will you still say that when Pennington accuses you of witchcraft? You must remember Deborah.
Miss Comenius. Yes, of course, I
Logic
remember.
error. Pennington's
Your
dead.
father tasked us with an investigation. One way or the other, we must return with the mystery solved.
Ah. I think I understand what you're saying. I might be in a tiny little bit of, danger.
You see ghosts. You stroll the void as if it were your garden. You possess and share forbidden rituals. Who are you really?
I'm Lammy Haskell, and I am a man of many sciences. I am in fact a true pursuer.
That raises more questions than it answers.
What are the pillars of the universe? Which principles underpin existence? As occultists, do we change the world or scratch upon its surface? Each discipline I embrace peels back a new layer of reality. I'm yet at the beginning, and see where I already stand. Amazing, no?
Are you a demonologist like your father?
More or less. Less, more so. My father sees occultism through the eyeglass of his faith, but I know better. So, More so?
If you don't share your father's faith, what do you believe?
I believe in the afterlife. The proof is about us. And if the void embodies eternal despair, there must too be a place of hope. But where? I ask myself, where?
Your father is convinced a witch poisoned his well. Caleb Watson was cursed by a ritual you gave him. I'd focus if I were you.
We must counter the devil with knowledge of his tricks. That, my father always said, is the purest of God's work.
Aye, I can imagine your father saying that.
When I was 10, he gave me my initiation. Demonology, sir, as he would say. He saw me as his heir. Then, of a sudden, the books were forbidden. So I stole them. The very same books he'd forced upon me as a boy. I understand them where he does not. I did no wrong, apart from a little theft.
You've studied demonology. Did you do it alone?
When my father forbade me to continue, I confess I disobeyed him in secret. Those big books were very boring until they were forbidden. Suddenly I could not get enough of their secret knowledge. Funny, eh? More recently, a good friend of my father showed me that I had only been scratching at the surface.
Who was your father's friend?
An itinerant Frenchman who often visited New Eden in recent years. He called himself a true pursuer. As a thinker, he was prolific and profound. My father was so proud to be included in his discourse. For him, knowledge is the ladder to greatness, and greatness is the prize. To me, knowledge is itself the prize.
From the looks of this place, you're knee-deep in research. What are you doing here exactly?
Searching for the origin of the Harrows plague, of course. And I have a theory on the subject.
Of course you do. Go on then.
Now, at first, I believed the water poisoned, but my father sealed the well, and yet folk remained sick. They looked for witchcraft, a foolish, uneducated suspicion, yes, but with some truth concealed behind it. You see, the Araloo taints New Eden. Its influence leaches into the Harrows. The evidence is everywhere.
By the Araloo, do you mean the void?
Neither name does it justice. This place is beyond words. The Araloo, Mr. McCraith, is made of the very fabric of our primordial myths. Isn't it amazing?
How can you be sure the void has tainted the region?
In New Eden, the threshold between our plane and this is thin. Even I, a novice, may reach the frontier and then go beyond. I also believe it happened before. Some years ago, New Eden was hit by another epidemic.
Yes, we learned of it in Fort Jericho.
I believe that first epidemic was caused by the porosity of the frontier between New Eden and the Araloo. Although, where theirs was an affliction of burning flesh, ours is a corruption of mind and spirit. And I believe I have found its source. There is a substance, a strange ooze. You may have noticed it. This, I believe, is the true source of the Harrows poison. It carries a particular stink, on the scent of which I experience first confusion, then a loss of control over my limbs.
What do you expect to find at the source of the ooze?
To find a cure. The ooze seeps into our world, sickening us. I may be able to stop it. Unfortunately, I cannot reach the source. The Araloo is a formidable place. Tricky. A maze constantly evolving, changing, reshaping itself. The isthmus, for example. I found an oozing crack in the ground. The terrain then remade itself, and I can get to it no longer.
Perhaps we might be able to find a way through and take a look at that source.
Would you? That would be splendid. Would you mind taking notes?
Let's go take a closer look at that ooze then.
And with that sorrow gone, I can leave. Do be careful. My home is your home. If you need anything, help yourself.
The Araloo is not your home, Lammy. But thank you.
Pardon my morbid enthusiasm, Mistress Duarte, but could I ask you a few questions?
What do you wish to know?
Do you still need to eat? Do you feel hunger? Sorry, it's just you're the first ghost I've met, in person, as it were.
I don't eat. Not in the way you do. I feel hunger. Again, not in the way you do.
Fascinating. And can you touch things, smell them? Are colours the same as you remember them?
My senses are different. It's difficult to describe how. I can see.
Antea, we should get going. So, the pious governor's unassuming son is our evil Harrows witch.
I was as earnest as he. Ah, the rank enthusiasm of youth. It's sickening, really. I don't know that I buy Lammy's hair of the dog theory. But I feel strange, and I suspect the ooze.
Only one way to find out. Oh, God. I need a wee bit of help here.
Yes, I can take it. Ugh, Lammy was right. This stuff means business. Ghost wards. I cannot manifest.
So we came across there and from down there, so I guess we gotta continue on.
Sorry, not this time.
Don't see the... I went up there, I didn't see it. Oh, it's over there.
No more wards.
Thank you.
Okay, so that way.
They brought more friends.
Going.
It oozes through the breach, suppurates like a festering wound.
How delightful.
Let's see what lies on the other side.
Okay.
Where are we now?
Underground, looks like.
Wonderful.
The ooze affects the incarnate, too. Who goes there?
Was that a ghost?
I don't know. But I don't think we're alone. What might you be, then?
What was...
Innocence. Oh, shite.
Did you just say shite? You?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's bigger than I thought it'd be.
Is that a house from the Harrows?
We may be below the well.
No wonder they all got sick.
Okay, so they did pollute the well. Oh, I'm under here. That's interesting. Okay, well. That is definitely poisoned water. Uh-oh. Again, you don't put fire on a wood floor. Like, they make this mistake over and over in this game. I'll just stay on the one I got. From Amity Gibbs, Providencetown, to Anapest and Clemency Gibbs, the Harrows, New Eden. Dearest parents, Reuben and I are settled here in Providence. Our home is quaint and quite lovely. You would like it, I think, though perhaps you would argue against the color of the drapes. We attend the meeting house with rigor. The sermon Sunday last was particularly beautiful, and I'm certain you would have enjoyed it. Men of piety there are in New England. In your last letter, you mentioned that the farm had seen some trouble. If God tests you, I'm full sure you will pass his examination. However, should you need it, Reuben would be delighted to make you alone. We may also consider a visit, should you agree to certain stipulations on your behavior and manner of speaking, particularly to Reuben, who deserves neither wheedling nor snide remarks. Your daughter, Amity.
This house belonged to a certain Antipas and Clemency Gibbs.
Terrible naming. And the woman, being astonished thereat, confessed these things to be true, and that she and other persons named in this preternatural discourse had familiarity with the devil. Being asked whether she had made an express covenant with him, she answered she had not, only she had promised to go with him when he called, which accordingly she had sundry times done. Wow, the English. It's just not something you hear every day, is it? Since Pandora broke the jar, releasing all the proverbial curses upon mankind, epidemics are often considered a punishment or an ordeal imposed by the gods. Stuck in their narrow sight, scientists beg to differ and prefer to search for natural causes to many consequences. As often, the answer is somewhere else, between the two rival conceptions and at the same beyond them. Undoubtedly, all the epidemics do come from a breach in the fabric of the incarnate, but the regularity, the period, and the malignity of such big words, of such incidents throughout the world should be counted as evidence of such breach and influence to the other side. The Uralu, the great below, after all, wasn't Pandora's true name. Anisidora? Anisidora, whatever. She who sends up gifts as in from within the earth. That the healers, doctors, priests, and witches all should search for this science like the true pursuer does. For until they seal off the void's breach, oozing off the gifts of the underworld, they will remain like ants trying to stop a forest fire, as long as the blind zealots, resting and hanging sorcerers and worshippers, who supposedly spread the disease, when most of the time these cultists assembled here because oozing gifts call them in the first place. They will be like sheeps, confusing the sheepdogs with the wolves, offering opportunities for the true pursuer to investigate without being noticed. I suppose I'm going to love looking for all that ill mouth nearby New Eden. ER. Alright.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
I'm back there. Spring 1695, X198. Wall repair, tithe, ale and bread, candles, carpenter, wood, sundries, revenue, 80 pieces of 8, corn, horse meat, etc., 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 etc. They got stuff.
The Gibbs' land was barren. They were struggling for money.
Okay, so we can go up, or we can go this way.
Look up. The ooze, oozed through the very stone.
And of all of them, just this one house fell down.
Maybe it was personal.
Was the Gibbs' house targeted by the ooze?
Obviously. Look around you.
Gibbs, I thank you for your note. God himself most time so hard that you could not understand our last word of brain was understandable. We find ourselves in a similar position, and upon the death of our last cattle, must cancel our next order. Please find and close the balance of our account, which we shall consider closed. At least until better times are come. God save us all from this curse. Richard Millens. The Dowser.
Mr. and Mrs. Gibbs, have you read my paper?
I read it, aye. And then I washed my hands and prayed for grace. You claim to prove that there is no curse. Well...
A witch would say that, wouldn't she?
Oh boy.
Wherever people gather to live, disease takes hold, and I believe... What are you doing?
Your evil lies shall be destroyed. We know who you are, and you shall be judged. Witch!
Oh god.
That was Deborah.
Let me guess.
She built a case for her rationality, and they tore it apart.
She thought the plague was coming from the farm somehow. And they were defending themselves, and she was trying to be like, hold on, something's wrong here, we need to fix it. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Oh. Knockback makes this work a little bit better. To be able to load that fast is rather impressive. Okay, so there's 3 directions here. Well, let me go up this way, so let's go back to the house and go up here. Take this box. Alrighty. So somebody was playing with dark forces. There's a box up there, but we might have to get around. Oh,
Mrs. Gibbs, I presume.
hold on. I can see something to shoot over here. She shows up, but it won't let me, Okay. Mrs. Gibbs, is this bloodstain? Okay. There's a box over here. Alright, that's all that we had here.
Efficient cannon powder.
Alright, so we got the box that was over there. Another view of down that way. Let's go around here. Go up first. Okay, so there's around here and up here. Just around here.
Another shadow.
What do they want? Red, something is keeping me from manifesting.
In here? Ah, shite.
Hold on. I didn't go down there and check out the body, did I? Is there a way down? I guess it's not a way down on this side. Alright, keep going, keep going. Alright. Gonna find the ghost lure. Okay, so it says I go this way. Okay.
I can manifest now. I am warded. I cannot. Better.
You're welcome.
Now let's inspect the body.
Can we get to it? Oh, this looks like a boss battle waiting to happen. Yeah.
Expected no less from you, Mrs. Gibbs.
Did we miss it?
Whoa. Whoa. Taking it over. He's very fast.
Get lost, won't you?
Dodge it if you can.
Oh. What was that? You don't like this thing?
Almost there. Someone didn't want to stay dead.
Alright. Haskell and his temp Walker here fled from their homes. We have room for all in the Harrows. There's a mold in the wall near the front door. I shall scrape it off. The mold has turned sickly black and oozes between the boards. The crops, such as they were, have failed. The governor and his band of weak-hearted souls have brought the curse with them. May the Lord deliver us. The black stuff is everywhere. Folks are sick, hard of breathing, and bleeding from every orifice you care to mention. Some you would not. Devil's fits and we are flooded with it. I am reminded of 7 years ago when plague last hit. I pray to God to grant me clemency Gibbs and my loyal and moderately capable husband Antipas the wisdom to once again out the witch. God will not help us because our governor uses magic. His boy, what's his name, the idiot, he put a pagan totem by the house. I tore it down. Antipas said he saw Haskell throw something up into the well, and then the earth shook. What are the Haskells up to?
Clemency Gibbs blamed the epidemic on a witch. Come from New Eden Town with the governor.
That's not what Deborah was saying.
The Gibbs are not at home to rational explanations.
Explore the cave. I guess we gotta go further in. Up here. He was further in that way. Oh. Nope. Okay, we're back at the house.
To make you angry.
And the woman began being astonished the rat confessed these things to be true, that she and other persons named in this pre-match discourse had familiar right the devil, sorry, etc. Didn't we already read this one? Yeah, 'cause this is where we rested. Okay, so we just found a shortcut back through the wall here. And then her body which fell here.
See anything?
Either the water table is full of ooze, or there's another source.
Let's search upstream.
Alright, we're gonna follow the river. Oh, here we go again. Alright.
Over there.
Elusive little buggers.
Oh, purple up there.
Get lost, won't you?
You're within gun range, Red.
Okay. More health. Get the second Dowser doll. The game really turned around easily here. Okay, so I went through there and came back down over there. Yeah, this is where I went up, right? Okay, I came back down. We want to follow the river this way. Oh man, okay.
Don't step in that. I mean it.
We'll find a way around then.
Destroy those ghost wolves if you want me back.
Okay, can't go that way.
Are those echoes we're hearing, or the shadows speaking?
They always appear near the ooze.
So do the whispers.
But which came first?
Is the ooze haunted, or is the haunting causing the ooze? That's a very good question. Alright. Grab that. Grab that. I'm not seeing the ghost ward. I guess we gotta go that way.
The whispers say the same things over and over.
What kind of entity would be so obsessed?
I don't know. I'm drawing a blank.
Going through the cursed cave. There's definitely something over there. Up we go. Despite being poisoned, there seems to be plant life down here. We went in. Uh-oh.
That Spectre's looking for a body. This isn't over yet.
Damn it.
Watch
down.
out. Spectre possession.
This looks perfectly drinkable.
Famous last words.
Why hasn't the poison spread to the groundwater?
Perhaps it shifts and shapes, like the void. Well, at the very least, it shifts. Looks like the ooze comes from a distinct source.
Alright.
I love doing that.
Going up. Okay, so we're missing one of the dolls, totems.
Something wicked is tied to this.
Okay. And it's over there. Okay, so we're gonna get around there. Below us. It's back behind there.
This whole country is rotten to the core.
And you're just now reaching this conclusion?
If I wanted your opinion, I'd give it to you.
Perhaps if you gave me the space to have one, then we'd both be better off.
Wait a minute.
Someone came through here, someone real, not just a shadow. Whoever it was, looks like the ooze got him. What do you think, Antea?
You wanted the space to have your own opinion. I'm giving it to you.
This must be Antipas Gibbs. Hell of a fall to live through. Now join in any time, Antea.
What do you think I'm doing?
This is God's land. How could we let a witch come to our community? Instructing our children, no less.
'Tis no surprise. New Eden brims over with backsliders. The governor, chief amongst them.
Aye, many had to sicken and die for him to act. But the deed is not yet done.
We must fight the Lord's good fight and cast the devil out for good. Many want to try the witch, aye, and many want to see her dead.
Standing by.
Hey! More fun!
This isn't over yet. Think you could take on a ghost?
Those things came from the ooze. They're like those oriental shapeshifters we fought in Bremen.
Obake liquefy. This is something else. The ooze reacted to our presence. The Gibbs were so angry. Pure entitled bigotry.
Maybe they were affected by the ooze. I mean, we've been snapping at each other since we got here. Something's toying with us.
I think they made the ooze. I don't think the ooze made them. Come back. We're not done here.
Alright, go this way first.
This is it. This is the source. How do we get to it?
Now you let me go this way? Okay, sure, fine.
A safe harbor, should we need a moment's peace.
Save points. Alright. What can we upgrade the swords. We've almost got everything leveled up.
Something tells me this is the condemned well. Do you think you could get that bucket down?
What bucket? She's looking up in that. Oh, okay.
Whatever you have sown, you shall reap. Alone, forlorn, misunderstood, so you shall remain.
A vivid memory from the dead is somewhere near.
There's that way, and then there's this way. Line me up. No? Let's go this way first.
A strong memory clings to this place.
The devil still breathes through her mouth. We are cursed, and you are stalling.
Clemency, Antipas, please. The woman has been jailed. As per custom, she will face trial and justice will be brought to this community.
Coming from a magic user himself. But can you or your demonologist discernment really be trusted?
Dare you insinuate such blasphemy? I'm a man of faith.
Uh-oh.
And do what God commands of you. Governor, we ask for safety. If we do not get it, there will be consequences.
Oops. People are getting restless. Set of Urim and Thummim, tools of divination and cleromancy thought to reveal the will of God.
The governor used Urim and Thummim, and that made his flock suspicious.
Divination stones. He must have thrown them down the well when he sealed it. But why now?
Hiding the evidence perhaps of his role in the witch trial. They connected him to the demonology he used to reinforce his authority.
That echo proves that things were getting out of hand. For his son's safety and his own, Haskell must have feared the suspicious mob.
Can I go back down now? So... that's a shortcut back. Up this way now? Now let me go? Okay.
All deserted you. None supported you.
The feather?
Ah, this can't be good.
looks like a big boss. I probably should have saved. Ah, great. This is very Egyptian mythology. The feather, the mots.
Who are you?
So the whole of you'd weigh your heart or your guilt against the weight of a feather.
Listen.
Let rule in the grave. You have blood on your hands and weakness in your heart. Guilty!
Sworn to vanquish evil. You conspired with witches.
Sworn to banish all ghosts. Instead, you embrace one.
The charges. Cowardice, oath-breaking, deception. The verdict. Guilty. The sentence. Pain hereafter.
What the fuck, man?
I only seek the truth.
Truth is a person they want. That even look envy.
Bloody hell. Not me. Was that cheap trick? What the hell just came out of that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it.
Bloody hell, that stings. That red is in the past. I'm not him anymore.
Okay. One down.
Undead rotten, you fraud, you cold-hearted deceiver. Rise for the verdict. Alive, you banished parasite ghosts. Yet dead, you dare linger. Have you no shame? You indulge yourself. I sentence you to anger, to regret, and hence to
I never wanted this. I hate the very thing I've become. Nobody deserves to feel like an outsider. Once more with feeling. I can sure as hell try.
Okay. Two.
Banishers are guilty of poisoning the body politic. You betray yourselves as saviors sent to deliver us. But with your dark hearts, the evil only worsens. Your witches. And witches must fall.
died to help New Eden. And still we fight this
Oh
cause.
boy. I
What
gotta
more
put
do
them
you
both.
want from us?
Whoa. Oh, come on, not even I get both of them at once. Whoa.
You'll get it next time.
Oh. Man.
I'm not messing about, am I?
We have passed judgment. The guilty are known. Now justice is ours.
Enough. Can we please get out of here?
Alright, so, whoops. If Will used to sign her death warrant. And then there's also the white outfit. Melee attack and punch attack is increased for each manifestation and cooldown. I'm just gonna stick to what I'm wearing, thanks. Supposed to go back up here. Alright, Haskell, you've signed the lady's death warrant, and she's haunting you. Okay, so I did not get to the... Okay, it makes it very hard to find things down here. There was a,
That was awful. This trial. It was as if Deborah wanted us to face what she had faced. But all I feel is beaten.
I feel judged. Like I'll never be understood again. Justice miscarried here.
Of course. That's it. I know what that was. Such spectre of injustice has a name. The mythical infamy. I've only read about them. They're so rare, most think them a myth.
Ignorance caused this. A raging epidemic drove them out of their minds. Unable to look within, they pointed the finger.
And so a terrible ghost was born, and sickness piled on sickness. Haskell has so much to answer for.
Not gonna let me go back up this way? Ugh, I wanted to try and get that purple totem thing, but I guess it's not gonna let me. Alright, moving forward. It kind of forced me down one path. Ooh, it looks like a dock of some sort. Abandoned berth. Not sure what would have docked there. Now we're back to the beaches. So I guess in times of flooding it would move up and into the natural water of the area. Maybe the stones filter the seawater. And I just hit the wrong button. Thinking about seawater. Oh, well, that's fine. Just keep moving. Let's see.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
In here. So where am I on the map right now? I came out under the town, behind the town. Oh, there's another one here. Okay. A lot of bullets wasted. Alright, so we have one there. One over here. So it's 1, 2. What about in this direction? I just see the 2.
Picked and culled.
Okay, there's only 2. Oh fuck, I used the button again. Friggin' hell. Wrong button! That might come back to bite me in the ass. sentry. Strange wooden figurine found far away from the cursed ship. That's why I wasn't able to find it? Sentry was like way up in here. Huh. No wonder I wasn't able to find it. Okay, so we can go in the mine and we can go around the side here. That goes around behind that way. Okay, let me just go this way first. So all the time I spent searching for Sentry was in vain because it was all the way over here. Great. Well, good to know, I guess. I'm not sure why it showed me this shortcut around. I guess it was just another way back down. So there's into the mine. That leads me back up to the city. I don't want to go back to the city just yet. There's still one more path this way. Behind the elevator. Alright. Now we can go back down for the elevator.
That down there, it was... I was tense. I was impatient.
The infamy's doing, not yours.
No. Doesn't change the feelings. I never thought I could feel such anger again.
They were Deborah's feelings, not yours.
Okay, 1 second before I return this. Just do the other quest, because I'm not sure if that's going to end the chapter.
Is the man that hath not walked in the counsel of the ungodly, nor stood in the way of sinners.
Alright, hold that thought. So we've got a couple things. Let's rest. Can't fast travel? quickly do the other things. Uh-oh. Forcing me to end this. Alright, fine.
Good day to you, Caleb. Feeling better?
Know what I dislike about you? Your kind heart. You're kind to bloody everyone, even my bastard brother.
How goes it? Are you well?
Well? Well as I can be in a world where a banisher will hound the living while glad-handing the dead.
He's gone. Nothing else should matter.
The manner of the parting matters, because it should bring justice. You let a demon go in peace, and now I'll do the same for you.
I know about your dealings with Lammy Haskell. Care to fill in the gaps?
Prig of a kid. Thought himself cleverer than he was. So did I. Still, he can keep a secret, I'll grant him that. Didn't see it then, but he was using me. He gave me that ritual, so to see if it'd work.
You dug up the dead and made a puppet from their bones. I'm not sure Lammy's entirely to blame here.
I was desperate. I was grieving. I'd lost everything. Better men than me would do the same, and worse men too.
You tore your own family from their eternal rest. How do you live square with that?
I wished to save Ruth. That were all. I made the form, but Alexander made the boot. I knew his heart were black when none else did. They saw him as he was by the end.
But they never saw the real you, did they? You paint yourself the good brother, hard done by. You're not. You're both shite bags. Never mind. Cobbler must hear much talk. What news about?
What species of news takes your interest?
How about the feeling about the village?
How should I know? My name is Pigshite round here now, and thank you very much for that. No one talks to me, but if my name lies in a puddle of shite, Haskell's drowns in an ocean. He's weak, they say. Bogus. A puff-chested shite-hawk dressed as a cock.
Folk round here, anyone stand out for you?
My name was good here. I had position, I had regard. That's all drowned in a puddle of shite now. Let me tell you about the people here. Miserable, judgmental bastards, the lot.
Okay. Somebody's having a bad day.
I'll leave you in peace, Mr. Watson.
There's no peace for the righteous, Mr. Muckraith. Only the wicked rest easy.
Oh, it's the bulletin board. Dear inhabitant of our great colony, I must request you as my duty to provide a good education for your children despite these troubled times. I intend to send them work and Bibles. But to my great regret, I am missing 5 copies. I request you humbler believers to make a donation. Our kids deserve your help. Does that mean I have to go try and remember where they all were?
Looks like the teacher is short of books.
The ungodly shall not be able to stand in the judgment. Neither shall the sinners stand.
Saw your notice. I'll keep an eye out.
All donations gratefully accepted, sir.
I must take my leave of you, sir.
God keep you, for I shall not.
I've seen a bunch of them. Now it's a matter of going back through everywhere I've ever been just to try and pick up those books. Great! Alright, can I fast travel now? Or I can't fast travel from this one? Is that what it's telling me? I'm gonna save. And then we're gonna try and maybe turn this in. See if we get stuck off,
How refreshing it is to the soul to be at once. One thing above all else, my friends, is true. The wicked are at odds with themselves. The Lord's promise of salvation from hell pleases them. The Lord's salvation from misery and sin here on earth does not.
This doesn't look like salvation from misery and sin.
The wicked pray for deliverance from the fires of hell, while piling the kindling high. They proclaim their love for their Lord, yet, in His name, they serve themselves. Their self-regard crumbles in the light of their hateful iniquities.
So true.
Mr. McCraith, my friend, I'm so glad you agree. Now, the wicked man never questions...
I have your answers.
What? Yes, good. Perhaps we should discuss this privately, if you'll give me just a moment.
It's quite the story. You might not wish to hear it. Neither may the good people hear.
Please, this is not the time.
We want to hear the story. Let the Banishers speak.
Tell them, Red. Tell them good.
Aye. There's a story that starts with a question. A question for you, Governor. And maybe for all the good people of New Eden. If I give you a witch, will you do what you did to Deborah Comenius?
Comenius, say you? The school teacher walked with the devil and paid the appropriate price. That's the beginning of the history and also its end.
Is it, though? I've learned much about Deborah Comenius and what happened to her, and it tells a very different tale.
And what story, pray you, does it tell?
It tells the story of a woman, a teacher, living peaceably among friends, until there came a plague. In fear, the good people went to their governor. "The devil walks among us," they said, "and you must save us, or we will find someone who will." This governor knew he could not save them, but he could give them a witch. The train band captain shackled the school teacher and locked her away. She would confess, or she would be judged.
Deborah Comenius was a witch, Mr. McCraith. She was the devil's tool, and worse, much worse.
The trial was not fair. You had no proof, and you knew it.
Credible witnesses gave believable testimony, sir.
Witnesses like Gibbs, who pressured you into a guilty verdict to avoid being suspected of witchcraft yourself.
There was pressure, I'll not deny it. But I did what I did to protect the colony. It was a difficult time.
The picture of yourself that you hold in your mind is that of a great occultist.
To repel the devil, the wise and fearless man must learn the Black Spy's tricks.
Do you then consider yourself a true demonologist?
In order that a war be just, 3 things are necessary. Firstly, the authority of the sovereign. Secondly, a just cause. Thirdly, a rightful intention.
Aye, the Summa Theologiae of St. Thomas Aquinas, a classic quote from which you have conveniently omitted an important detail. To wit, a just cause is required, namely that those who are attacked should be attacked because they deserve it on account of some fault. Have you ever wondered what lies beyond the veil, past the hem, beyond the invisible? Have you ever heard of the Harrows?
What gibberish is this?
No? Your good friend Etienne Roulet did not. It seems they knew worthy of his secrets. Never mind. You're a pompous coward, fearful of anyone different, as human as that is.
There must be a man to judge, or there is no order. A man to make the judgment, and a man to enforce it. Of all people, you know this.
I have been that man. I'm no saint. I just don't mind saying it.
A sinner and proud? So why should we listen to you?
What do you really want, Governor?
I wish only to serve. I am the trusted servant of the good people of New Eden. Without me, they're lost.
Without them, you would be lost.
Yes. Maybe I do need them. Very human of me. But these people undoubtedly need me, Mr. McCraith. And there is no one else.
Admit it. You toy with magic you don't understand.
You, sir, are jealous.
I, sir, am tired. I've done my job, fulfilled my contract, I've found the source of the curse. The poison below the well is no more. No thanks to you.
Aha! Poison it was then. The weapon of the wicked, to weaken the people's will. What was it? Belladonna, Hemlock, Foxglove?
Betrayal. Truth unspoken. Secrets and lies. Wrongs, basically. Your wrongs. The wrongs you visited upon Deborah Comenius. The wrongs that led to her death.
She died at the hand of the body politic. She died at all our hands. Most of all, she died at her own.
She died because she would not submit.
'Twas not my plan to kill her, stupid, stubborn woman. Why did she not confess? I would have granted clemency.
Oh, bullshit.
I would have shown her mercy.
Bullshit. I don't think killing him is the right idea here. He condemned her unfairly, and I promised I would judge him accordingly. I can't spare him, can I? He killed an innocent woman to save himself. Oh boy, here we go.
You had the power to stop the madness, but instead you chose to let it run all the way to its barbaric conclusion. You brought the curse down on New Eden. Then you called we Banishers in to fix your mistake. You boast of your knowledge of demons and spirits, but in truth, you master nothing. You're a peacock. All show and no meat. I'm not here today to bring justice. But this man, your governor, brought death to your doors. He deserves blaming.
Friends, have I ever not served the interests of our community? Have I not protected you? Have I not loved you?
Oh, Mara. Oh, God. To the living.
Death to the dead.
Well,
This is unfair.
she had her revenge now. So let's see how this goes.
Is the evil gone for good?
It should be.
Far from it.
Then, who will protect us? I will. While Mr. McCraith fights the curse of New Eden, I will protect the people of the Harrows. Or at least, try. Now let's all return to our homes and pray for forgiveness. And, the strength to bear the consequences of our actions. Your fee. One of the many debts my father left me.
You'd best put your own debts first, young Master Haskell.
Yeah, he's the one. He fucked up too.
Don't I know it?
After all this, don't forget to rest.
Alright. There's one of the Bibles. There's quite a few of them in the resting places. You got fusion? Oh. They can merge? Okay, so... Oh, hold on, damage? No, I don't want damage taken. We have one more. Okay.
So, what now?
What did Ceridian say when we first met her?
Once we'd weakened the Nightmare's influence, we could use the Void to enter its lair.
Deborah's grip on the settlers has diminished. We'll return to Ceridian's island. From there, the Void Breach will take us back to New Eden Town.
Just like that, eh?
Well, yes, just like that. Something bothering you?
But aren't we rushing things a little?
We've lost too much time already. We have a nightmare to confront, remember? Sometimes I hate the world. Another free woman, bright, sensitive, kind, murdered by a craven rabble too weak to face its own mediocrity. Cowards hiding behind fake virtue. And for what? They won't even say her name. Why? Why her?
They know no better. They know only fear and hate what they cannot understand.
Especially when a woman is involved.
More like they're
No, it's not that
opportunistic.
anyway.
They think they can
A
get
woman
away with
died for
it.
nothing and it matters not?
That's not what I meant. But the lassie is dead. All we can do now is try to give her her rest.
Perhaps she does not want to rest. When I left Cuba, anything could have befallen me. I was bright, free, talented. Though I had the wrong tongue, the wrong sex, the wrong skin. I defied life. I expected so much more from the world. I was arrogant. Arrogant to believe I needed no one. To shut out my mother and experience curandera and listen instead to my sister.
Your childhood friend. What happened?
I had little and wanted more. A dangerous thing when you have our type of talent. Anything could have befallen me, but it didn't.
This has been hard for you. For me too. Perhaps we should think of how far we've come together and take heart.
I am dead, Rory. I am dead, and sooner will be gone for good.
You think I don't know this?
So act like it.
I'm not the enemy here. Look, all this, it's a lot to endure. We're both exhausted. I know I am.
I cannot tire.
I know. I know how hard it's been for you.
You have no idea. None at all.
I'll do my best to understand, if you'll let me. We should have faith. Look at us. We'll get to where we're going.
Shut up, Red. Shut up. This isn't about what we have conquered or what we have achieved or how far we have journeyed. Look at us. Look at me. I loathe what I've become. Can't you see that?
I was trying to help. I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing. Good night.
Antea. I would have gone with you. Not funny. I have to walk to the stupid bloody island.
There you are. Ready to go?
I just got here. Can we talk? Why did you leave me alone?
You are not alone. Can we go now?
You're gonna force me to go this way? Alright, let's do it then. Not working.
How come it's not working?
Let's ask Seeker. This all has to end, and I'd rather it was sooner than later.
Aye. Here's hoping.
There's a spectral web here, but it's new. It's stronger, but I think I can do it.
Oh, easy there.
This'll only take a moment. See?
Well, throwing my weapons through your will is a little unsettling. Seeker, we need your help. Seeker!
No time to lose.
Have I mentioned how I know I am of you?
Go on. Strange how I barely knew Ceridian, yet feel like I've lost someone deeply important.
Enjoying the target practice.
Like you need it.
I guess I gotta go under the river. Okay. So... Where was this thing?
Oh there!
Ah, okay, so she was living in the basement. Advice to Women by Fiona Croatoan. The book is addressed to all women, whether with experience in magic or without. Herein lies a wealth of ancestral knowledge that has been otherwise forgotten, perhaps even forbidden. Many rituals are inscribed herewith, including the great ritual of concealment for your protection or that of others. Seeker, may the wisdom herein comfort and protect you even in the darkest of times.
Manual on how to hide from men.
Wish I had one.
Jeez, thanks.
How can she find anything in this mess?
Is that really what's important right now?
Seeker, drawing of the different plants in different scientific ways.
You draw as well.
Yeah. Okay. Grace, dear child. Though I pray this letter finds you healthy and well, I confess that even should you give me your assurances on that, I might well doubt them. I am no fool, my girl. I know something is missed with you, and I know your father is concerned. Far be it from me to interfere with your familial relations. It is important for a young woman to make about to make her way into the world to have help beyond the confines of her family. Enclosed with this letter you shall find a key and a map. You'll find the place. I have marked it clear. Do not forget you are not alone. I am on your side. You can also count on Catherine Newsmith. She's a trusted friend who would, if asked, help you organize your departure in faith and service your teacher, Mistress Deborah.
Why is there a letter from Deborah Comenius here?
And who's Grace?
Must be
No
Seeker.
way back to New Eden Town, and no Seeker either. Our only clue points to Kate Newsmith. Maybe she knows this Grace, and where to find her.
Alright, so we're gonna go back this way. Whoa.
Shall we dance then?
Aye. Always.
Watch out!
I'm pressing the buttons, it's not working. Well, it's not letting me use it.
Not strong enough.
Left trigger and right trigger, go. No, it's just loading my guns.
It's coming for you!
So your big trigger doesn't work. It doesn't trigger.
If the spirit chases were working, we wouldn't have specters. I'd stay to figure it out, but we need to see Kate.
So all it was letting me do, I tried both left button, right button, and left trigger, right trigger. It didn't work. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I got some stuff I can return. So one thing is this.
Can't hide now.
So that's a void path. And is there anything else over here? Nope, just a void path. Let's see where it goes.
That's a void breach, alright. Should we jump in?
Dum, 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 dum.
Think you could take on a ghost? That one is shielded.
Down, down, down we go. Crap.
Blasted pest! This is... Don't let it crush you!
Oh. Why is it auto-targeting me? Now, which way did I come from? After I got all turned around. This way, right? Around we go. Is this where I started? Now I'm really confused. Crap. Just led me to where I started. Try again. The will-o-wisps are playing tricks on me. Down, 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 down. And across. Okay, no way. Oh.
Efficient cannon powder.
Guess if you need to go back, I guess. Why would you go back?
Reinforcements!
Trouble's about.
No, I wanted the big guy. Damn.
Did we miss a few?
The auto-targeting and then the like my desire to over-push the button to overcome the over-targeting.
Think we fixed it.
I was hoping he would be dead. Oh, for fuck's sake, just finish him.
Your funeral!
Go. Going down.
They've got backup. Devil take it.
You'll get it next time.
You got this.
Okay. Whoa.
Snap out of it.
The island kiss for you.
That was a pain in the ass. And again, I'm confused over which way I came in. Battle distracts me. Okay, so I came from over there.
It's on you. One down. Now the others. Incoming. You'll get it next time. It's coming for you.
This on yourselves.
Whoa.
Look out!
Move, move, move. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Call on me. I can see the pillars.
Yeah, but she doesn't shoot distance.
Ask for help if you need it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Lots of things freed at last.
Alright, that was a pain in the ass. Out we go. We are in the snowy area. Heartwood. Punch attack damage is decreased against by 100% against enemies affected by ensnare. Okay, so we came out of that, and we have to go this way.
Ready and waiting.
Alright, shortcut back. And what is this way? There's a chest down there. Another way down? No? Looks like the way down there is from that direction. Alright, well, we're trying to get up to... There's a void up there. That's the fort. We're close to Jericho. How do I get around? Is the gate up there? No, it's back around this way, I think. I think I've already done this one once.
Now this place looks like the drawings on the map.
What map? I wonder. No?
I think this area is similar to the map's instructions.
The treasure must be hidden nearby.
Over here? Why do I feel like we're grave robbing here? Oh, we are. Totally. Somebody buried lots of treasure there. Alright, well, at least we crossed one off the list that I wasn't aware we had, but sure. Not really trying too hard for the treasure maps. They're kind of sitting in my inventory, and if I walk past them, I pick them up. Alright, we're back to the fort. How's it going at the fort, guys? You still here?
Mr. McCraith, I'm delighted and not a little proud to tell you that Ingersoll's is under new management. And you are my first foreigner. Customer.
And how does it feel, Mr. Sather?
Well, in truth, I didn't have a choice. But since you're here, maybe you could lend a hand?
No shopkeeper. What can I do for you?
The sign above the store. I would like to restore it. I can make the paint, but I need the ingredients.
If you're telling me, I'm guessing you have somewhere dangerous in mind.
We used to have paint. I'll bet Widow Ingersoll hid it in her cache in the mines. You've been there. I would go myself, but an odd-looking plant blocks the way. Not to mention the creepy whispers.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. But I'll not do it for free.
You don't fool me, Mr. McCraith. Behind that gruff exterior, there's a man with a purse of gold.
Yeah, I just, grave robbed.
I must go. Thank you for your time.
And I for yours. Take care.
Alright, well, we just grave robbed. Anything else here? Clear the way to the hole. Oh man. Not again. It's suggesting this side. I really have to keep going down to this mine. This is what, the third time? This would be this guy. Trying to finish off their creepy route. That?
Here we go again.
Yeah, I know, I thought that
Embrace
too.
the darkness.
Okay, so there's one in front of me, there's one over there, and where's the last one?
More corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out.
Where's this last one? Um... 1, 2. Do I get up again? This way? No, not this way. I think there was a path like right here. Like I would jump up on the side here. Oh yes, it's this. Okay, so 1, 2, and then 3, okay. So we're gonna have to hit it from over here. Really? Alright, then we're gonna have to do it from down here. Maybe we do this one first?
No, I don't much fancy my own garden.
Trust me, you don't want a garden.
Okay, and then it was this way.
Did we miss a few?
Hey, that's your face.
It's this box. Oil pigments, great.
Nathaniel Sather's oil and pigment. Come on, let's bring them back to him.
Something else down here, right? Well. Nope. Go back up. At least it was quick. That's what she wanted, right? The store to continue, and that's what he's doing.
Greetings, Mr. Sather.
And how are you, sir?
I found the supplies you asked for. You may make your paint.
Why, thank you, Mr. McGrath. Here, payment for your trouble.
I appreciate not having to ask, Mr. Sather. Good day to you.
Alright, that one's done. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Fast travel is what we're after now. While we're at it, there might be a book in here. Yoink. I guess we'll do that because I'm more likely to use the rifle. Alright. So now we have all this shit. So hold on, there was the old Martian encampment, which I should finish first. What the fucking what?
Is it worse to lose your faith in your fathers than it is to lose faith in yourself? Those in the Harrows who lived would be wise to look inwards, to reflect, and then to pay penance. But none carry a greater burden than young Lamentation Haskell. How will he guide the faltering faithful when he has so little faith in himself?
Yeah, well... Okay, we're trying to get over here. Alright, it's up there. How did I get up there? What's in here?
You are not released, but exiled.
Mirror of Venus. It's always using Sarah, using Sarah, using Sarah, but I don't want to use Sarah. Alright, I don't think I got that key. I gotta return stuff over here. And there's also all the new cases down here. So... apparently there's some stuff up here too. Maybe we should go down here? Back to the Harrows and try and deal with these extra cases. Haunted case available. Alright, where am I? The Mossy Watchtower closer? I think farther or... Well, it's around the corner. I think it is farther though. Let's go to this one.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Let me go sit here. Alright. Fast travel. Let's see, whoa. I just wonder if I should just jump through all the farms to try and find the, rest of the books. If I deliver the dill, that's main plot. I might as well leave that for main plot. Can we do this one? There's no book here. Alright, so it's back around the road. And to the left. We're trying to get here. It's on the other side of the river.
Send help.
What you doing, man?
Oh God. Oh good Lord.
What are you doing, man?
Dear Lord, I need you now. Please, send help.
An unnecessary question, perhaps, but is everything all right?
No, I'm not all right. There are demons in the mill.
Oh, the
This is all
baker.
Haskell's fault. May his wretched soul rest in peace.
Right, his baker.
His leniency brought the devil on us. Now witches will walk the land. But why are you still standing there gawking like a goose? Aren't you a banisher? I told you there are demons.
I... Tell me all about these demons and this mill.
There is a mill. It is my mill in which I mill flour to bake my bread. In the mill, there are demons sent by the evil one.
Oh, all right. No need to be an arse about it. I'll look into it.
The mill lies past the barren field and across the bridge. Whatever you can do to help, I would be grateful.
Will you be all right out here?
Will any of us be all right now our governor's gone? Lucy Barrow is dead.
What?
And Team Dog, God has forsaken us.
I'll take that as a maybe.
Oh my
I'm sorry
goodness.
to learn the alewife has died.
Oh, don't be.
Are you close?
Close? Yeah, we were close. Close enough to hate each other. And before you jump to any sodding Banisher conclusions, her death was not my doing.
We'll find out.
It was I who found the body. I shall not miss her.
You will when the ale runs out. You really don't seem to hold her in your heart.
The baker and the alewife both need barley. We made a bargain, spit in hand and shaken on, to share the crop. But she broke the deal, went her own way, cut me out. No, I did not like her.
Alright.
I should go.
As must I, to the hamlet, I think. God walk with you, Banisher.
Great.
Demons and a dead alewife.
We're gonna go up there, okay.
Haunting case.
Haunting case.
Where am I going? This building. Yeah, it's haunted.
Make a run for it!
Did we miss a few?
It's angry now. There's more of them.
They never learn, do they?
What's left?
Some demons. Here I was expecting an audience with Legion.
Someday, maybe.
Alright. Be it known, we have no grain, for which reason we have no flour, for which reason we have no bread.
No bread. Cottle never mentioned that. Did you feel that?
It's close.
Villager. Okay.
Odd times for Cottle the baker.
Dear Perry, we received your letter concerning the request for grains, but unfortunately we can only answer you in the negative. Our crops are also dried up. We have nothing left, but we are currently looking for a solution. I'll let you know if we have one. In the meantime, hang in there. You're a talented baker, and the alewife won't stop you, not a second time. Her beer may be life-saving, but it doesn't feed people. Soon they will be clamoring for food and won't care about the witch's brew anymore. Keep the faith, Clemency Gibbs. Okay.
quite the botanist. What does a baker need with all these plants?
He's trying to find a
Remember
substitute.
the olive bread with rosemary and sage?
I miss Rome. I miss bread.
The Phytolacta decandra, a perennial root. Looks like blackberry. Each part can stick and leaves. Oh, toxic. They had no food, so they were using an alternate plant. So they weren't plagued. They were sick because they were using a food substitute that was toxic. So the problem started because the farmers had a failing crop, and then the alewife and the baker were looking for substitutes.
This looks like it was ripped from a herbarium. Phytolacta decandra.
Pokeweed. It's poisonous. I doubt he used it. I hope I'm right.
So they basically had everyone playing the blame game, pointing fingers, and it was because the farmer's crop failed, or the farmer's crop was sold to someone else, usually. They paid, maybe they sold it to a merchant and didn't think about the cost on the community next to them. Blame
Seems Cottle
games.
was looking for a substitute for barley.
And failing. Looks like Cottle hasn't been able to do his work for quite some time.
Sack race?
We should go back to the Harrows and talk to him.
Alright, go back to the bakery. To the baker. Investigation half done.
So a baker is forced out of work, his business partner dies mysteriously, and now the baker is haunted.
That makes him unpredictable. And hysterical, evidently.
I know a lot of people who would be desperate if they're...
I'm going the wrong way. Oh, he went back to town. Alright, so then we'll hit this one on the way past.
Work was taken away from them.
Are you talking about the infamous Banisher Antea Duarte?
Be careful. I hear she has a mean streak.
Run. I'm assuming this is the right way. Yep, okay.
Yep.
There we go. To the right. Up and over the fence. I believe that's correct. Yeah, we'll just keep on the main path until we hit the next. Bum, bum, bum. Is it in the boat? Yeah, it's down in the boat.
Have some of this!
I'm trying to get down to the boat. Ship, boat, whatever. Vessel that floats on water. Yay.
We're not alone.
Yeah, we're going to this one right now. Who have we here?
Oh there! Can I help
The
you?
old lady died too. Oh my goodness. Oh, she killed herself. How the hell did she get up there?
Doesn't she remind you of Goody Perkins?
Aye, the old lady. She seemed fine.
We should look in on her.
There's more of them. This bite's not easily chewed.
Possession incoming.
Okay. Alright, how the hell do I get up there again? Um...
This wasn't here before, was it?
Yeah, it was. I just didn't have a clue how to get in here. Okay, so Putnam, quarantine, scurvy. 8th of June, 1688. We race ahead of the plague and hurry to catch the tide. I risk the changing weather. The swell is high and the wind is strong. We run an sea anchor, all sails furled, and hope we are draped. Not draped. We're far from Boston. This is my last trip. I know that now. My dreams, I see my beloved in our house in a cliff. Before her spreads the never-ending seas. To her back, the shimmering fields. I shall go home to my wife, Siva, and be a better husband. Oh, okay. So that was her
Ship's
husband's.
captain was married to Goody Perkins.
That must be why her ghost lingers here. They must have had a house. Can't be far, if it still stands.
Okay. Now I gotta find her house.
What? The ship has changed.
Changed how?
It's not letting me go? I already... The back room's different. Alright, now we're trying to get to... everybody down here. What's this? Oh my goodness. Oh, the Dazzler was underground. Okay, so we're going to here. We're going back to the town. How do I get out of here? Through here?
That boat reminds me of Old Bareen. I went there once. Sat on the quay with my mum and my sisters eating cod and watching the boats.
My father took me fishing. I too would watch the great ships come and go. I'd get restless. He'd give me the squid he'd grilled for his hand lines. I miss him.
Back to town. See all the fallout going on here.
Mr. Cotto, are you here?
Those for personal reasons. Okay. Well, we know we can get through this house.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Takes dedication to sleep when you work. Not poverty.
My mother treated a baker once. He had the worst cough I'd ever heard. Turns out inhaling flour all day isn't good for your lungs.
Aye, neither's poverty.
July of 1686. My dear Perry, I'm writing this letter to you so that you will take it with you to the new world and do not forget the old woman I am. I'm so proud of you. You're no longer the little boy I picked off the streets. I think we've read this before. He was adopted and taught about baker and read by someone else.
Aspen must be the woman Cotto spoke of. The one who trained him.
Yep.
Perhaps he's lonely here, away from his people.
Yep.
A gift from Aspen. She loves him, like a mother. Oh, it's a miserable life without bread.
Okay, we don't have his. Okay, key to the alehouse.
A key hidden behind a spectral web. Why?
Hold on. It says go to the bakery. That was the bakery, is it not? Or is it just his house?
Anyone home? Right, well, what happened here?
There was a robbery, or someone threw a tantrum. Someone is vexed behind that door.
Behind what door? I don't know which one it is. Oh, her.
Excuse the mess. Another bottle broke. It's no big business.
Are you sure you're all right? You seem a little overwhelmed.
A bottle fell from its shelf. No big business, Mr. McWraith. Happens all the time.
Are you all right?
If you must know, sir, I have a drinking problem.
Really?
I do. My liquor disappears. My bottles fall to the floor and break, though I'm nowhere near. 'Tis a drinking problem indeed.
Objects inexplicably vanishing, moving, or breaking. Either you're haunted or you're clumsier than you think.
Haunted, you say? Well, Your Majesty, why not? As the saying goes, when life gives you a torrent of shit, may as well be haunted.
You could be in danger. To be haunted is rarely good.
Well, now, that is bad news. Which is good, because I don't believe in good news.
I'm offering you my help. Can you afford to refuse it?
I don't believe in helping hands either. But if you want to do whatever it is you do, please feel free to do it.
When did the bottle breaking start?
I don't know. I gave up on keeping track of time, or things. Normally, if a bottle disappears, I drank it and forgot. But I'm not wrong about this. In quiet moments, I hear the bottle glass crack. When I'm not there, the liquor moves about. Other times, they dare to fall of a sudden, out of nowhere, and break upon the floor. The shelves are straight and proper stacked. I had Ishmael check. 'Tis a mystery, right enough.
Ishmael and you were close, I believe.
Oh, how folk love to talk. They're wrong. There's nothing improper between me and Ishmael. He works for me, and we enjoy each other's company. He's a good friend who lives upstairs. I have my own little house across the way. Ah, talk of an angel. Hear the flutter of his wings.
Phoebe? What's the matter? Oh, good day. What can
All's
I do?
well. It's just another bottle broke. I'd blame my butterfingers, but Mr. Banisher here thinks we may have a ghost.
God take my soul. I'm sorry. The spilled liquor. The stink.
Come now. Come now.
I'm sorry.
All is well, Ishmael. Breathe. Just breathe. It's just another worry fit. You'll be fine.
While he gets back on his feet, let's look around.
Nice abacus.
Imagine trying to use one of those after a bottle of rot gut.
Two-wheeler Ingersoll, Mr. Emerson, Farmer Gibbs, Squire Paris, Mr. Carty, Farmer Sykes, the Sisters O'Hara. There's been a landslip at the Covenant Beach, and the dock there is destroyed. It shall surprise you to learn the trade it will not surprise you to learn. Yeah. Trade got shut down because their port was killed.
Operation wiped out at a stroke.
Curses are bad for business.
Broken glass.
She said bottles in her house shifted and fell. We should check it out. Poor Ishmael has fits of worry.
I feel like he panicked when I mentioned the ghost.
Mistress Walcott, there have been complaints. Don't come to the meeting house drunk again, or you shall spend a day in the pillory. That's what we've built one.
The governor disliked Mistress Walcott's manner. What a surprise. What kind of ghost only communicates by breaking wee bottles?
A feeble ghost, capable only of small mischief.
So she spends a lot of time with Ishmael.
They've been playing for years. I'm keeping the score. Either Ishmael's getting better or Phoebe's getting worse.
For Constance.
For Constance. Phoebe is a painter.
This is just an easel. No paints. Unfinished work?
How would you name a painting before starting it?
Title deed, parcel of land, Covenant Beach, Bay of New Eden, dock east northeast. This is to certify that Phoebe Walcott, resident of New Eden, is registered as a proprietor of the land comprised in the above-mentioned title, including a warehouse, a beach, a dock, and the river mouth. The consideration of £80. The transaction is signed in the presence of those witnessed, which was Haskell and Prince.
Phoebe Walcott's done well for herself. Her own warehouse and pier at Covenant Beach. Phoebe likes a drink. Or 5.
Maybe that vexes our mysterious ghost.
Can see where all the grain supply went. Wait for me, sweetie, Mama will be there soon. Wait for me, sweetie, Mama will be there soon, etc.
This is as sad as it is to stop it.
Despite her defiance, her past batters her.
So she's an alcoholic because she lost her kid. Next.
A ghost was here. Not long ago.
What's this letter say? Last will and testament of me, Phoebe Walcott here in New Eden. Ishmael gets everything. Oh, another will.
I know Phoebe and Ishmael are friends, but that's a generous will.
Our shy, bottle-breaking ghost also hides things. Why the will?
Everything Ishmael has, he gets from her. Perhaps the ghost believes he's taking advantage.
I doubt there's anything more to be found here. Let's go back to the store and ask a few more questions.
That's the shoekeeper's house. Star was over here. Oh boy.
Have you found your ghost?
Tell me about yourself, that I might better understand who haunts you.
Widow and proud. Town drunk and prouder. A fine chess player, even better when tipsy. That's about it.
How long have you been running the store in the Harrows?
Years, decades, centuries. When I arrived, the farmers had no store. Folks were glad to have me. Even old Haskell was pleased. Of course, I was a respectable widow at the time. Respectable merchants are a boon to New Eden, don't you know?
What happened to the respectable bit?
My husband and daughter push up daisies in the New World muck, Your Majesty. Respectability is a great steaming pile of horse shite.
Wow.
What can you tell me about your late husband?
The truth is as boring as a sober day, I'm afraid. A happy couple we were until we were not. Strange, is it not? How you marry a fine man and at the first small contrariety discover he's a dubious, unreliable coward.
Could he be a mysterious ghost?
Took less than a month for Solomon to abandon me. My caring husband became a brickle white-livered chicken. He trooped off a-hunting. Heard he died in New France, spitting my name. If there's more, you'll have to find it out for yourself. Your Scottishness.
Fair enough. No other family?
No. I'm the child of dead parents and the parent of a dead child. The truth, as I say, is boring.
Alright.
How's Ishmael? Feeling better, is he?
He's cleaning up the broken glass. I've buggered off till he's finished, and you should too.
Would you know, by any chance, what pulls the trigger on his crises?
He deals with his pain as best he can, like all of us. You leave him alone now, yeah?
Your troublesome ghost meddles with more than your booze. It also hid your will.
I knew things were vanishing. It wasn't just the liquor.
Whose ghost do you think might hide your liquor and your will?
Sounds like my long-dead husband's particular brand of mischief.
Ghosts may linger long in the invisible before returning.
If you've liquor stocked elsewhere, I'd like to check it.
I would too, sir. But I abandoned my warehouse some time ago and have since lost the keys. Ishmael may have spares. His room is upstairs, right over our heads.
A trusted friend, is he?
Despite his efforts to keep me alive, I consider him my one and only friend.
Thank you for your time. I'll take no more of it for now.
No matter. I've all the time in the world.
Alright.
Wars. I'm going to need a hand here.
This Bible really annoyed him.
I hope he kept his opinion to himself. Games of strategy, games of chance. I don't think so.
Ishmael took a risk keeping this, especially around here.
Was he scared of a ghost? I'd like to ask him about that.
So a mysterious ghost also took time to hide that key. Must be important. Wet sand. Did Ishmael go to the sea recently?
Covenant Beach, maybe?
That's a possibility, but why would the ghost hide a key?
Why did Bennett Law not kill me instead of you, my love? Why did I not find the strength to kill men? I tried, my love. I tried so hard. His men pinned me to the ground. I could still hear his drunken voice, felt the pain and rage after I hit him in the face. An eye for an eye, he claimed, and they took mine. Why was I not with you when he strangled you? I could still smell the liquor on his breath, on your hair, on my face, when he spat on me. We knew Bennett Law was a bad master. I should have found a way to pay our freedom back before it was too late to save us from the nightmare of indentured servitude. I have been a coward, and now I must pay by surviving you, my dear Bess, and by not being able to punish your murderer. I am a coward for not stopping poor Phoebe from drinking. For all my sins I shall expiate.
A widow, drunk and inconsolable, and a widower, sober and inconsolable.
Also, a shy, bottle-breaking ghost.
That's not a lot to go on. What exactly does this ghost want? There's no clear pattern.
Banisher rule number 1, a ghost always lingers for a reason.
Let's have a chat with Ishmael Law.
Alrighty. Go question the dude. Is it haunting the girl or the guy?
Mr. Law?
How can I help you, sir?
Kind of easy to work for someone who drinks so much.
Phoebe Walcott deals with her pain the only way she knows.
But you dislike heavy drinkers, don't you?
My friend is wounded by the horrors of the world. She drinks so that she does not weep. But I weep enough for two.
You had a fit of worry. Not the first, I gather. What scared you?
You embarrass me, sir.
No need to be embarrassed, Mr. Law. But I do need the information if I'm to end this haunting.
My fits, sir, being the work of no ghost, shall not be your business neither.
Interesting.
He suffers in silence, just like his friend.
The villagers burned the governor's ghost wards, but you kept one in your room. Why?
The wards were sent by God. Yes, I keep one in my lodgings. The better to be safe from evil. Since you deposed the governor, here God's voice is little heard. The Almighty, it turns out, is easily deterred.
God has forsaken Ishmael Law, or so he thinks.
God may be easily deterred, sir. But I'm not.
Then you had better get to work, for the good folk of the Harrows teeter on the brink.
What can you tell me about Covenant Beach?
Not much, sir.
There's a locked warehouse there. The ghost that haunts this store hid the key.
That was Mistress Walcott's storehouse, the center of her business. It's derelict now.
But you've been there of late, haven't you? I found sand from the beach in your lodgings. Why did you go to the warehouse? And why would the ghost hide the key to it?
I don't know what you are scraping for, mister, but you'll not find it on my boots.
I'll see you later, Ishmael.
He's
anytime, sir.
Dodgy. Okay. What else do we have to do in town before we continue on? Oh man.
Strange case. We found nothing conclusive.
The warehouse by the beach is the only lead left. Let's go.
Stay away from...
I expect Caleb Watson's Spectre to wreak havoc on Godsacre. We could settle him.
We probably should. What else we got here? Supposed to investigate bakery. I thought we did. Is there something we missed? 1st of June, 1695, understanding that how when there's no grain, she still makes beer. Well, I can bake no bread. If she hoards barley, I cannot find it. What can her secret be? It drives me around the stump. I've seen her cutting weeds and buying fixins. Yeah, Lucy's the one with the replacement. She was replacing it in the beer.
Despite the barley shortage, Lucy Barrow was brewing ale. Drove Perry mad. Sent him snooping after her.
Why would she not tell him? Food is as important as drink.
Do not touch that, you filthy thief! You! Who are you? What are you doing here? Wait. The Banisher McWraith? Haunted by a ghost? You must be joking.
Mistress Barrow, glad to see you, circumstances notwithstanding. This is my partner, Antea Duarte.
Yes, pleasure to meet you, but never mind that. Perry Cottle stole the key to my alehouse. You have it. I want it back.
Why would Perry Cottle have the key to your alehouse?
He wishes to steal my business, so I hid it from him. There's nothing quite like watching a grown man soil his britches over losing a bloody key. Serves him right. The barley failed. No barley means no flour. No flour means no bread. It drove him mad. It made him mean. I don't easily scare, but he scared me. And I was right. In the end, he poisoned me.
What's your relation to Perry Cottle?
We traded. Pleasantries, foodstuffs. He baked a fine loaf. Mostly we shared the barley crop. I worked with him, now I hate him. When I offered him a fair deal, he threatened me.
He omitted to mention this.
Allow me a moment in which to come to terms with the news that the liar, Perry Cottle, failed to tell the truth.
Tell me about the poisoning.
To start, let me tell you about the baker Perry Cottle, who is as mean as he is stupid. Mean, for he would not pay me for my work. Stupid, for he poisoned me before he could get his grubby hands on it.
Are you sure he poisoned you?
We had words. He threatened me. He carried out the threat. It seems cut and dried to me.
You know how to brew ale without barley. We know this because Perry Cottle spied you doing it.
For a great baker, he makes a piss-weak spy.
Why not just tell him what the substitute was? You'd have your ale and he'd have his bread.
My hard work rightly deserves payment. My demands were reasonable. I even offered to defer the bill. Everything I have, I earned with the sweat of my brow and the brains in my head, and neither man nor God shall take it from me. Perry Cottle thinks innovation, the fruit of my labour, comes from God, to be shared by all, but especially by Perry Cottle. I am a woman of enterprise, and no one drinks for free. No payment, no deal. You don't believe me? See for yourself. You have the key. Go to the alehouse where I died.
Where is it?
Go north, across the bridge, past the fallow fields. But do be careful. I hear it's haunted by the ghost of the poor dead alewife.
We should go.
You should. Work to be done. Chop on.
Looks like Perry Cottle left some details out of his story. Let's go to the alehouse.
What else is in town before I go? This guy.
As a community I can do better. Well, ho there! What a pleasant surprise. I was fair and sure that I'd never see you again.
Where are you off to?
Far away, God willing. Build bridges, say the wise, that people may better understand each other. Build a jetty, say I, so that a ship may come and we can leave. New Eden is a fascinating study for you and I. But for ordinary folk, it is, as I've heard it put, a shite hole.
Leaving sounds right to me, if these people learn from their mistakes.
They repent, Mistress Duarte. A new start elsewhere, away from the place in which they sinned, will do them good.
Spoken like a leader.
I fear, however, that not everyone shall listen. I fear what shall befall them if they stay behind.
So, Lammy, what's the word around here?
What do you wish to know?
Tell me about the settlers. Anything strange to mention? Stranger than usual, I mean.
No. Wait, yes. I've heard rumours about the alewife, Lucy Barrow. Folk are saying she uses witchcraft. I should visit her. Perhaps we could compare notes.
How fares New Eden and the Harrows?
It's not easy. I don't have my father's authority and people fear evil more than ever.
What about you, Lammy? How are you?
I'm well. Or as well as I could wish for. But I still have questions for you, mistress.
We have time for one or two.
I've seen how you move. Do time and space work differently for you?
Not so much when I'm with the living. But yes, they're different.
May I ask another?
Yes, you may.
And what do you miss from being alive?
A big question. Too big to answer. Where would I start? I miss all of it.
May I ask another?
Yes, you may.
Did you see God? Have you met angels? What about demons? Who's in charge in the afterlife?
I'm afraid I have no answer for you.
May I ask another?
Let's leave it there.
We overheard you. What are you working on?
I, to my horror, am working on a speech. It's terrible. I don't even know where to start.
You've not asked for advice, but I'll give it anyway. You could start with forgiveness. Seems appropriate.
That might just work. Thank you.
Are things that bad?
Tell the truth, I don't rightly know. They don't trust me. They tell me nothing, and when they do, they're probably lying. And without the wards, well, I fear things will get worse before they get better. In fact, they already have. Spectres walk, and we are in need of a banisher, or two. If you can bring people peace, well, I doubt they'll be grateful, but perhaps they should have the strength to believe in a brighter future.
Very well, Lammy. We'll see what we can do to help your people.
Thank you. If you need anything, I'll be here. I'm no use anywhere else. It is step by step that we overcome
Alright, I guess we'll end it there. We've picked up all our quests in this town. But now we gotta go out into the world and do these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things. Before heading back to over here. We're at about 71% world completion. According to the little thingy here. We'll see how far we actually complete, but We're getting there. We're finally getting there. So that is it for today's episode, and until next time.